check, hold it. Check. Hold it, check, hold it.
VIP packs. to the Tyrant Premier League season number 12. Can I request both the captains to come up for the toss, please? Lama Lions के captain आ चुके हैं और Super Strikers के. So one of you has to spin, one of you has to call.
Sir, camera here. Sir, look here, sir. अच्छा, जे अब्बास के.
So the Super Strikers are going to spin the coin and Lama Lions will call. So you can spin the coin. Tails is the call and heads it is.
Sir.
We'll bat first.
Any particular reason?
We always prefer batting right now because the chase is a little more pressure than this, and they are playing with 8 players. So
What do you think will be a good score?
around 110.
All right, all the best for the game. So what would you have done?
We were happy to chase. We were going to chase. We love to confuse the opposition. We are playing with 9, not 8.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the Super Strikers have won the toss and elected to bat first.
வாங்கிக்கிறோம், அதெல்லாம் பிரச்சனையே கிடையாது. ஒரு 5 ரூபா கொடு பெர் டே. பெர் டேக்கு 5 ரூபா கொடு, 4 நாளைக்கு 7 ரூபா கொடுத்துச்சு. அதில் ஒரு 10-15 ரூபா வச்சுக்கோ என் கையில். அந்த 7 ரூபா கேமராமேனுக்கே 7 ரூபா பேசிக்கணும். அப்போ ஆன்லைன் எடிட்டுக்கு 10 ரூபா பேசலாம் தாராளமாக. ஜலைந்தர் நம்பர் ஒன்று இருக்குது. அப்போ அருண் எதுக்கு கைவிடி? அருண் எதுக்கு? அப்போ ஜலைந்தர் நம்பர் தான் இருக்குல்ல. அவன் நம்பரும் அனுப்பி வைக்கிறேன். கேமராமேன் புவனேஷ் இருப்பான், புவி இருப்பான்ல, இல்லை வேணாமா? மல்டிக்கெலாம் செட் ஆகணும்னு சொன்னேன். அமித் சார் என்ன ஷூட்டிங்? ரைட் அதெல்லாம் முடிச்சு கேமராமேனும் அப்போ சின்ன மதன் நம்ம மைண்டில் வச்சுக்கணும். அப்புறம் கேள்வி ஆன்லைன் எடிட்டர் சின்ன மதன், ஜலேந்திரு, கைவிடி அருண், 3 பேர் வச்சுக்கோ. செல்வகுமார் கூட ஓகே தான், ஆனால் அவன் வேண்டாம். இந்த 3 பேர்த்து மைண்டில் வச்சுக்கோ. அதுக்கப்புறமேட்டு கேமராமேன் வந்து அருணை கேமராமேனை கூட வர சொன்னா கூட வந்துடுவான். ஏன்னா இப்போ இருக்கிற சூழ்நிலைக்கு அவன்கிட்ட காசு இருக்குமா என்னதெல்லாம் தெரியல. ஒரு நாளைக்கு 5000 தாராளமாக வரதான். 5000 சொல்லாது, 3500 பேசி 3500 அதிகமாக தரலானே, அவ்வளோதான் சொல்கிறாங்க அப்படின்னு. அவ்வளோ இப்போ இந்த என்ன கணக்கு, கல்யாணத்துக்குலாம் போனாக்கா, வெட்டிங் போனாக்கா காலையில் ஒரு செஷன் கணக்கு தானே. இப்போ செஷன் கணக்குலாம் வாய்ப்பு கிடையாது. இன்னும் எலெக்ஷன் ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சு, ஃபுல்லாக பிஸியாக இருப்பாங்க. அவனுக்கு ஜலேந்தர் நம்பர் ஒன்று இருக்குது. நான் இப்போ கைவிடி அருண் நம்பர் கூட அனுப்பி வைக்கிறேன். பழைய நம்பர் வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் ஓலாம் ஊருக்கு.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Tyrant Premier League season number 12, presented by the Jewellery Forever. Well, we are all set here to start first of the 4 games today. The Super Strikers winning the toss and interestingly electing to bat first.
Check, hello, check. Check, hello. Omkar, hello. येते? Hello. Check, hello.
Right, then we are all set here for ball number 1. 15 overs a side contest. The captain of the Super Strikers said that 110 should be a competitive total. Let's see what we have in store for us. So here we go then, ball number 1. And straight away a swing and a miss. Wanting to play that one hard through the offside. But interesting field set, couple of slips, but it does not matter. It's an excellent shot off the roof and away for a 4. the first boundary of this game, just of the second delivery. This time a swing and a miss, beats the batter. Well, good wicket keeping, very much aware that the batter was almost out of his crease. The umpire not interested in the stumping call. This time played nicely on the leg side. So the first single and brings his partner on strike. Well, a dot delivery with the new batter on strike. This time a good shot, well in the air and taken. What a good take. Never easy judging the ball when it comes off the roof. It's a superb catch and the first one down for the Super Strikers. So 5 for 1 at the end of the first over. Excellent start this for the Lions. So we continue here in the second over, 5 for 1. A very good start this for the Lama Lions after losing the toss. Well, it's slower through the air, played onto the roof. A nice little delivery. Well, not offering much pace to the batter. Initial on strike, getting that boundary in the previous over and now struggling in the second. This time a swing and a miss. Another dot delivery. Once again played onto the roof and he takes the single and he brings Jimish on strike. Excellent over this by Vatsal Vijay Shah. Well, it's a slow start this for the Super Strikers. Then tucked away on the leg side and Jimish is off the mark of his keeper. So trying to play it sensibly. Once again just played in the air on the offside. Another single taken. So that is now the end of the second over with the score at 8 for 1 for the Super Strikers. So Ronak continuing now in this third over. Once again lashed on the offside by Nishal, takes another single. Well, just the one boundary in this inning so far. And the Lama Lions will not mind this at all. Jimish back on strike, who's faced just the one delivery. This time straight to the fielder on that leg side. Once again played on the offside, well, just bounced in front of the fielder. And very good sportsman spirit shown there by the fielder. And he goes for the big one. The fielder gets across, does really well to stop it. And once again, only a single. The two batters taking their time out there at the crease. This time played on the leg side with a full toss in the end, and luckily for him, not quite above the waist height. So another single, and now that is the end of the third over, is it? Well, not quite, so still one more delivery left. 11 on the board. Played uppishly and taken. What a good catch that is. Abbas, the fielder, and it's 11 for 2. So we continue now in this fourth over. It's an excellent start for the Lama Lions. Just 11 on the board, 11 for 2. Well, Rikin Savani comes in here at number 4, but he will be at the non-strikers end because the wicket came of the last delivery of the over. So Ronak striking in his very first over as we continue now in this fourth. Well, nicely played on the leg side, just past the fielder though, and they get across for a single. Good running between the wickets. This time a low full toss, played straight to the fielder. And this time an excellent stroke by Rikin. It's gone all the way a maximum to get off the mark. Well, a much better delivery, nicely driven on the offside. Once again played on the leg side. Well, 8 runs have come of this Krushant over so far. One more delivery left. So the last delivery of this fourth, and it's going to be a dot. 8 runs coming off that Krushant over at the end of the fourth over. Now it is 19 for 2. Well, waiting for the umpire's call, given as a leg by. So an extra run added to the total. The wicketkeeper not quite able to collect it. Once again driven. And Nishal, well, he wants to come. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. And he makes it back just in time. Well, the throw wasn't the best of the ones. This time a swing and a miss. Brilliant delivery. Tanay bowling this 5th over. Played uppishly down the ground. Once again beaten for pace. Played on the leg side, slightly uppishly, and a single taken. Chill is taking his time out there at the crease, and he's doing a decent job out here. So 21 for 2 after 5 overs. Well played in the air, it's in the gap, and it's gone away for a 4 off a deflection, and the second boundary of the innings. Played on the leg side for a single, once again just past the fielder at square leg, who is slightly backward. Played uppishly on that leg side. Once again hit hard, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Not quite able to find the gap. It's played beautifully in the air, and this time the fielder does much better. Well, given as a no ball by the umpire. This time a thick outside edge and just past the wicket keeper. Well, another no ball signaled by the umpire. And now a wide delivery. Well, he's struggling out there in this over. Once again, a very good shot, but won't quite find the boundary. Only a single. Played on that leg side. And another dot delivery. So that is now the end of the 6th over with the score at 32 for 2. So continuing in the 7th over, played on the offside by Nishil for a single, brings Rikin back on strike, who already has 1-6 to his name. He's on 9 of 7. Played straight to the fielder at long on and nothing doing. This time played straight to the fielder. Shell bowling this 7th over. Once again hit hard. The fielder gets across and another single taken. Well, excellent stuff this by the Lama Lions. They might not be taking wickets, but they're keeping things tight. This time a thick outside edge. Will land safely. Nothing more than a single for Nishil. One more delivery left now in the 7th over. And he's played that one uppishly, and a good throw, a dot delivery to end the over. At the end of the 7th now, it is 36 for 2. Right, then we continue now in this 8th. Once again a thick outside edge past the wicket keeper, and happy to take the singles. Well, building this innings, this partnership has been decent for the super strikers. This time played on the leg side by Rikin in the gap. Another single taken. Well, there is a second slip in place. No first slip, straight away a second slip. Tanaya bowling his second over, and what a hit that is! A brilliant shot for a maximum, second 6 of the innings. All of a sudden Nishil is now going at a runner ball. He's moved on to 27 of 27. Played nicely on that leg side, good smart cricket, getting a boundary, and now takes the single, rotates the strike. Brings the hard-hitting Rikin Savani back on strike. And now a swing and a miss. Not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. Wanting to play it in the ocean. And another swing and a miss. Brilliant delivery. Excellent comeback by Tane. He's got a wicket. He's got the big wicket of Rikin. And they are 3 down now, the super strikers.
देखने गए एक थे तो ऊपर से थ्रो ऊपर नहीं पड़ता फोटो अलाउड है ना हाँ तो फोटो अलाउड है ना ऊपर से हाँ ऐसा घूमना नहीं चाहिए
Right then, 45 for 3 after 8 overs, and Jinnit has come in here at number 5. So Jinnit at the non-strikers end. Nishil faces a wide delivery first up. And that will be another wide down the leg side. Some extra runs for the strikers. And they won't mind this at all. Krishant has been slightly expensive, but he's got a wicket this time. Well, going for the big shot, the initial. A big breakthrough for the Lama Lions. A well set initial gone for 28. 47 for 4 now, the Super Strikers. And we are just a little more than halfway through the innings up. As in comes Rishi Tater at number 6. 2 new batters at the crease now. Opportunity for the Lama Lions to apply more pressure. Well, pushes it back to the bowler. Once again, nicely driven and excellent stop there at long off. Brilliant piece of fielding. Saving 3 certain runs. Vatsal on that occasion. So Rishi is off the mark. Janet sit away on the leg side, but straight to the fielder at square leg. And another dot delivered. Continuing to apply some pressure. Once again, just pushed on the outside in the gap. And now both these batters are off the mark, Rishi and Jinit. One more delivery left now in this 9th of the Krishant over. He's conceded 4 in this one along with that wicket. Well, it's a thick outside edge, and how close was that to the wicketkeeper Shell, almost holding on to it. Nonetheless, the single brings up the 50 for the Super Strikers. 50 for 4 now after 9 overs. So 6 more overs left in the innings. Nicely bowled. Another dot. Rishi happy to play it back to the bowler. Ronak continuing in this 10th. 1 for 3 in his 1 over, Ronak. Another dot delivery. Not quite able to play it in the gap. And he goes for the big one. And an excellent effort there by the fielder. Almost holding on to it. Falling just short in the end. And Rishi, he takes the single. Once again, just pushed on the leg side. Outstanding by Ronak so far. Once again, straight to the fielder. Not quite working out for Janet. 1 over. Only 1 run has come of it. And now he gives away a wide. Will release some pressure out here for the Super Strikers. This time played nicely behind square on the offside. Well, the call was for the 2, but never a second, so only a single. 3 runs coming off that over at the end of the 10th. Now it is 53 for 4 for the Super Strikers. Well, we continue and a stumping appeal, and it's done. Brilliant work by Shell. Another one gone for the Super Strikers. They're 5 down now. Jinnit departs. Right then, Anuj comes in here at number 7. He's played it on the offside. Well, frustrated there with Rishi. He wanted the single. Well, not quite far away from the fielder, as Rishi thought. Well, a very good stroke, but straight to the fielder. Once again, mix up between the two. And now they will get that single eventually. Well, a yes, no in the end. Both of them survive and get that single. The throw had to be at the non-striker's end. Instead, it was at the striker's end. And now Rishi wanting to go big. Well, it will land safely. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat. Another swing and a miss. Well, Rishi has done superbly well to stay inside the crease. So 54 for 5 and 4 more overs left in the innings. How many more can they get here, the Super Strikers? Remember, having won the toss, electing to bat first. And it's not quite worked out for them so far. Anuj is on strike, and what a brilliant delivery that is. Keeping that one inside the tramline shell. This time it's in the air and it's landed safely. Well, ball watching in the end, both the fielders, and it lands safely. That was a big chance to get Anuj Mehta out. This time hit hard in the gap, and a beautiful shot by Anuj Mehta. He's got the boundary. Well, a much needed boundary. And now a swing and a miss. Well, an appeal for a caught behind, but definitely bounced after the bat. And now a low full toss played on the leg side. And they take the single. So brings Rishi back on strike. One more delivery left in this 12th over. Can he get another boundary? Well, he's played it back to Shell. That is now the end of the 12th with the score at 59 for 5 for the Super Strikers. Well, once again in the air and a superb take. What a good catch that is of his own bowling. The Lama Lions are in pole position in this game. Well, once again, it's off the roof, lands safely, chance of a run out, but they make it in the end. Rishi gets across, he's very quick. And the first run in this over. Excellent stuff by Abbas. Just the one run coming so far in this over and the wicket. Remember, we are in the death overs. Once again, beautifully bowled. Outstanding piece of bowling. And the last delivery of this 13th, it's gone towards the fielder at long on. They get across for the single. Rishi will keep the strike at the end of the 13th. Now it's 61 for 6.
पानी खत्म हो गया क्या? आधा है मान लो।
Well, a lot depends on Rishi now. He's on 4 of 11. He needs some boundaries. 2 more overs left in the innings. It's the penultimate one of the innings now. Well, a brilliant delivery to start off, offering no pace and finding a lot of turn. This time he connects, but straight to the fielder at long off. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Super Strikers lose their 7th. Well, in comes Priyank at number 9, and this innings heading nowhere at the moment. 61 for 7 now. Vatsal getting his first wicket. Every single bowler chipping in with wickets. Another 10 deliveries left in the innings. How many more can they get here? Well, it's pushed on the offside, straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. This time a no ball signaled by the umpire, so an extra run and an extra delivery. Now he plays it behind square. Beautiful shot by Priyank, gets off the mark. Guided it nicely past the fielders behind square. So Russell on strike now. Well, a swing and a miss. Russell wanting to show some muscle. Not quite on that delivery. Once again played on the leg side, and Russell gets a single. So that is now the end of the 14th. Once again an outstanding over with the score at 64 for 7 heading into the last over of the innings. Well, continuing in this last over, chance of a run out. Well, Priyank goes big. What a hit! A mighty hit in this last over. A much needed 6. Well, 3 more deliveries left. He goes again and he gets another one. He's turning the heat on. Back-to-back sixes. Brilliant batting by Priyank Kothari. And he goes for it again. Played on the leg side and he's found the boundary. 16 runs of the last 3 deliveries. Well, all the hard work is being undone here. Anuj Mehta very expensive in this last over. And now he bowls a wide. So 1 more delivery still to come. 82 on the board. Can he get another boundary, Priyank? Well, not quite off the middle of the bat. It's on the offside. They are coming back for the second chance of run out of the striker's end. Waiting for the umpire's call. Well, we go to the third umpire for it. So the super strikers, well, they finish either on 82 for 8 or 83 for 7, depending on the third umpire's call. Nonetheless, an outstanding performance in the end by the Lama Lions. And they will be very happy apart from this last over. Right, then we continue now in this chase. 85 the target for the Lama Lions. And will that be given as a no ball? Yes, quite comfortably. And played very nicely behind square on that leg side, getting the middle of the bat and getting across for the single. This time he wants to go big, and Rishi has dropped that one. A big chance. Well, they needed an early breakthrough. Not quite so. Well, once again playing it on the offside. And taking the single, but the catch drop was off a free hit, so it won't matter in the end. Well, nicely swept away by Shell. And he takes the single and brings Rikin Shah on strike. 6 runs have come on the board, and still one more delivery left in this first. And now a swing and a miss. Brilliant That is now the end of the first, with the score at 6 without a wicket. Well, Shell not quite ready on that occasion. Ricken bowling the second over. Nicely played early on the offside by Shell. Happy to rotate the strike, happy to take the singles and doubles. Not wanting to take any risks. Only 85 the target. And now played on that leg side. Well, towards the fielder at square leg, backward square leg. Well, he's a bit more like a fine leg in the end. And now outside edge, well, fallen just short of the wicketkeeper. Well, you would feel that the wicketkeeper maybe should be a step ahead. Once again playing it on the leg side, happy to take that single. Well, beautifully bowled. And now one more delivery left in the second over. Well, a swing miss and the ball crashes onto the stumps and the Lama Lions lose their first. Just what they needed. Well, Rishi Tater bowling this third over and played on the offside nicely by Shell. They are into the double figures now. Rishil on strike, coming in here at number 3. Well, it's gone right through bat and pad, and good piece of wicket keeping, but won't quite be out. He made it home quite comfortably in the end, Rishil. And this time an outside edge. Well, the wicketkeeper not quite able to hold on. Another very close chance. Brilliant delivery by Rishi. Well, it has been an excellent start. And now hit hard through that leg side by Shell. In the gap, another single. Once again pushing it on the leg side, and he's played it softly in the end. and they take that single quite comfortably. So that is now the end of the third over. In fact, still one more delivery left, 13 on the board. Shell on strike, Shell plays it down the ground, and now it is the end of the third with the score at 14 for 1 for the Lama Lions. So Jinit continuing in this fourth over. Very good shot once again by Shell, but only for a single. Shell Morakia, well, he is a man who can do everything. Wicket keeping, bowling, and now batting as well. Opening the innings here, moves on to 9 runs for himself. And now a very good delivery by Jinit. Defended nicely. Charging down the wicket, another defense, another dot, and applying some pressure here, the super strikers. Well, once again, no contact with the ball at all. 3 consecutive dots. That's 4 consecutive dots now with a slight misfield. And Rishal thought he might be able to scamper through, and a good call in the end by Shell. One more delivery left in this fourth. Outstanding over by Jinit. Once again just punched on the offside. 5 consecutive dot deliveries at the end of the fourth. Now it's 15 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Right, then we continue now in this fifth, and another dot delivery. Not quite able to play it in the gap on the offside. Well, there is a fielder at backward point position, or rather a gully you would feel, charging down the wicket, and he's made it back on time. Shell. Another dot with a 7 consecutive dots now in this innings. Well, hit hard on that leg side. This time he will take the single quite comfortably. So finally a run. It's been 7 deliveries since a run, and they get one finally. Well, a change of bat for Rishal, and maybe change of fortunes as well for him, because he needs some luck. He's on 2 of 8 deliveries. And now a wide delivery. So an extra run. Sherul's a very bold in this over, and this time a slower one through the air. Charging down the wicket, played inside out, and that will go away to the boundary. So the change of bat working. So 20 for 1 at the end of the 5th over. Well, he's played that one in the air and it's gone all the way. What a hit. A 6 followed by a 4. 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. So 27 for 1 now after 5 overs, 58 required of the last 10. Still less than a run a ball thanks to those mighty hits coming off the bat of Rishal. Well, straight away played on the offside by Shell. Takes the single, happy to rotate the strike, and it seems like Rishal is going to be the man to go for the big shots. And once again a change of bat for Rishal. Well, not sure what exactly is happening out there. He had 2 runs of 8 deliveries when he changed his bat first. Now he's on 12 of 11 and he changes his bat once again. And he's played that one ever so well behind square, and that's given as a boundary. A supla shot to start off with that new bat. This time a much better delivery there by the bowler. Dhaval, the bowler here in the 6th. Happy to tuck that one away on the leg side. There is protection out there at fine leg. Single taken. And he's gone right through. He's got a wicket. Where has that one come from by Dhaval? He's got the wicket of Shell. And they lose their second, the Lama Lions. Well, in comes Krushan at number 4, and it's a swing and a miss. Well, a successful in the over in the end for Dhaval. That is the end of the 6th with the score at 33 for 2 for the Lama Lions. So he starts off with a no ball, and it's played ever so well behind square. A boundary once again for Rishal. Excellent scoop shot. And now played past the wicket keeper, and they get across for a single. So 6 runs have come off the over so far. Just the one delivery bowled. One legitimate delivery. Well, another no ball signaled and played nicely on the offside. Couple of more runs added to the total and things are getting easier now for the Lama Lions. Once again pushing it on the offside. Very good cricket. Smart and sensible. Well, pushes it on the leg side and a slight misfeel allows them to get across for that single. Prashant getting another run for himself and Rishal, well, he's being the architect here, hitting those big shots. A full toss played on that leg side. Well, this time an outside edge. Wicketkeeper collects it, but it was off the bounce. And now will that be given as a wide? Yes, it will be. Nicely done by Prashant. Gets away. Well played on the offside. It's a dot delivery. So that is now the end of the 7th. 12 runs coming off it. It's 45 for 2 for the Lama Lions. Well, we start this 8th over and he takes the single once again. Rishal brings Prashant on strike. Well, just 39 more required now from 47 deliveries. In pole position, the Lama Lions. This time a thick inside edge, past the wicket keeper. Well, directed, and in the end a good decision to not take that single because it could have been curtains for Rishal. Once again played on the leg side, straight to the fielder. Good stop. And now played in the air, in the gap, and another boundary. This time Prashant. What a beautiful hit. And that brings up the 50 as well for the Lama Lions. 50 for 2 now. Just 35 away from victory. Well, thick outside edge. The bat has gone flying, but even he has to depart. Prashant, it was an outside edge well taken by the wicketkeeper. And the Lama Lions lose the 3rd. Prashant departs for 6. Well, the bat was in a hurry to go back to the pavilion. First it was the bat heading towards the exit and then the batter. So 50 for 3, another outside edge, and that could have been taken. That could have been 2 and 2. Well, nonetheless, the new man coming in and gets off the mark there, Abbas, At the end of the 8th, now it's 51 for 3. Well, we continue now in this 9th over, and Abbas plays it nicely on the leg side. Takes another single, brings Rishal on strike. Well, just 33 more required now for victory. 33 from 41. Well, beats the batter on that occasion. Brilliant delivery. Outstanding bit of bowling there by Nishal. And now played on the leg side. Well, given as a no ball by the umpire. So a couple of runs added to the total without the delivery being counted. So Abbas on strike now. And will that be given as a wide? Well, not quite so. It's inside the tram line, says the umpire. Well, has that found the edge? Yes, it has. Another one gone. Nishal with the breakthrough. Right then, Ronak coming in at number 6 and playing it nicely on the leg side straight away. Well, can they take this game deep here? The Super Strikers. Nicely pushed on the offside. Well, a close call in the end, and they get across for that single. So that is now the end of the 9th with the score at 56 for 4. Well, Rishal continuing, and what a strike that is. Brilliant hit. Eases all the pressure that was put up with those wickets. Well, Rishabh Mehta continuing here, and he's conceded a lot of runs, 10 runs in the first two deliveries. Just 19 more needed, and now 18 with that single. Outstanding bit of batting this by Rishal. He's moved on to 38 with that, 38 of just 25. And now a swing and a miss, wanting to play that one through the leg side. Beautifully bowled. Much better that by Rishabh Mehta. And now another wide delivery. Played in the air on that leg side. And it will be a single. Well, having the need to search for the ball, and they found it. And now charging down the wicket, Rishal, and Rishi collects it nicely. So that is now the end of the 10th with the score at 69 for 4. Well, onto the roof, and what a good catch! Brilliant! And maybe there's some firepower still left. Well, in comes Vatsal at number 7, just 15 more needed. Once again, just defends it. As you can see, VVS on the back, Vatsal Vijay Shah. Tucked away on that leg side, straight to the fielder. So 3 consecutive dots. Well, another wide delivery. Well, it seems like they want to review it. It looked very close, and they have reviewed for the wide. Well, an announcement here, the super strikers requesting the players to stay on the field as they are also playing the next game up against the SK Tigers, requesting them to be ready for the toss. It will be done as soon as this game is completed.
ரொம்ப நேரமாக வச்சுட்டு இருக்கீங்கடா.
So now it is the end of the 11th. It was given as a wide, 71 for 5, 14 more needed of the last 4 overs. So we continue now, and a reverse sweep attempted. Well, the wicketkeeper is beaten and they get across for a bye. So eventually they get that run. 13 more needed now with VVS on strike. Anuj Mehta bowling this over. Well, it's a low full toss, hit hard, and what a hit that is. Brilliant shot for a boundary. Well, we have seen some very good shots, maybe none like that one. Just 9 more needed now. Leaves this one alone, and once again a misfield by the wicketkeeper allows them to get across for another bye. So 8 more runs required now, and Rishil is back on strike, who is at the moment on 38. Well, nicely pushed back to the bowler. And now played on that leg side behind square, and they get across for that single. Inching closer and closer, the Lama Lions. 7 more required. Vatsal on strike. And Vatsal goes big, but not quite able to find the gap. So another single. That is now the end of the 12th with the score at 79 for 5 for the Lama Lions. Just a hit away now. 6 more required in the last 3 overs. Right, then in the air and taken. Wow, what a good catch. Unbelievable take. Well, Russell bowling this 13th over, 6 more required still. And Tane comes in here at number 8. Well, they have a job to do. Still 6 more needed. Can he get another wicket here, Russell? Well played on the leg side and another misfield. And Tane will be off the mark. Just 5 more needed. And Rishal must be thinking just 1 hit is what he needs to get his side home. Well, another dot delivery. Rishal has been kept quiet a little since quite a few deliveries now. Well, in the air, in the gap, and it's another boundary. Scores are level. And closing, and edging closer and closer now. Well played on the leg side, in the gap, and they get across for the single, and the Lama Lions have won this game with 13 balls to spare. Can I request Sameer to come here, please? All right, it is toss time here. The captain of the Super Strikers and the captain of the Tigers with me. One of you has to spin, one of you has to call. Who wants to spin? So the Tigers spinning. Tails is the call. And tails it is. So, sir, you have won the toss. What will you do?
Just one second. I'll just decide and just let you know. 1 second. Jimesh!
Well, pretty unusual. So you have chosen to field first. Any particular reason for that?
Right now, we just started batting first and we lost that game, so we want to try something different in this game.
What do you think will be a good score? 80 was not enough in the previous game, of course. How much do you think you can restrict them to?
We will try to restrict them to between 70 to 75.
All right, all the best for the game. Sir, what would you have done?
I would have batted first. We've batted first every game when we've done. So that's a clear strategy for us.
Once again, what do you think will be a good score?
95 to 105.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the Super Strikers have won the toss and elected to field first. Well, I would like to request Rishil to come up here, please. He is the man of the match of the first game. It became a bit difficult in the end, right?
We are playing with 9 players only, so we had limited wickets, not 12 or 13 wickets. I was confident with the ball coming onto the bat, and there were people behind who would finish even if I didn't. Fortunately, I was there to finish it.
Do you think that you could have got it a bit more earlier? Did you have in your mind that you want to chase it down quickly?
No, I want to secure the win rather than thinking about that.
All right, all the best and thank you so much. Outstanding performance. We will start the next game in the next 2 minutes. So requesting everyone to be ready, please. is going to start within the next minute now. So requesting to start the game quickly, please. Otherwise, the fielding side can get a penalty as well. Right then, Mitesh is on strike for the start of this second game of the 4 today. So here we go, ball number 1, a swing and a miss. Starts off with a dot delivery, beautifully bowled. This time he connects, it's off the roof, chance of a catch. Wow, what a catch! Unbelievable! How on earth did he manage to hold on to that, Rishi? And an early breakthrough, not for one. This time, chance of a run out, a direct hit would have sent Kavish back for a duck as well. Nonetheless, he gets off the mark. First run on the board. And that brings Manan Shah on strike. Well, this time a wide delivery, wanting to play that one behind square, but outside the tram line. This time cuts it away. A very good shot by Manan. And he's off the mark as well. So 3 runs on the board. Once again playing it on the leg side. Well, good bit of fielding out there. So happy to knock the ball around after losing that early wicket. And that's another wide delivery down that leg side. Well, the left hand right hand combination not working out for the bowler. Back to back wides now. Third wide of this first over. This time nicely played on the offside. Single taken. So that is now the end of the first over with the score at 7-1 for the SK Tigers. Well, in the air and lands safely. A thick outside edge, didn't quite carry to the fielder. Brilliant bit of bowling this. And now played behind square in the end, and that's a boundary. Manan Shah. Once again behind square, won't quite get the boundary for that. But good sensible cricket and takes the single. Once again wanting to go big, hits the roof and they take that single. Manan on strike, Manan once again behind square on that leg side. And another single taken. And now a swing and a miss. Not quite in control of it. Well, that is now the end of the second over with the score at 14 for 1. Once again, another over where 7 runs come of it. Well, Manan on strike, pushes it on the offside, straight to the fielder. And now plays it nicely on that leg side in the gap. Takes that single. And brings Kaush back on strike. And now he goes big, won't quite find the boundary. Well, it is a long boundary on that leg side. Once again beautifully bowled, and it seems like Manan has one plan to play it behind square on that leg side. And now he pushes it straight to the fielder, and the single denied at the right time. Once again pushed on the offside, quick single taken. So that is now the end of the third over with the score at 17 for 1. Well, an inside edge and it's through the legs and past the wicket keeper as well. They take a single at the start of this fourth over. This time off the roof, lands safely. Luckily for the batter, Rishi wasn't quite underneath it. And now played on the leg side, another dot. Pressure is building now on the batting team. And now a swing and a miss. Well, wanting to go for the big shot. The dot deliveries were coming in. He was feeling that pressure, Manan. And they lose their second. Well, in comes Sameer at number 4, 19 for 2 the score now. Once again, beautifully bowled. Just past the outside edge, wanting to knock that one through the offside, Sameer. Once again, beautifully bowled. That is now the end of the 4th over with the score at 19 for 2. So Shahrul Zaveri continuing in this 5th. Starts off with a dot delivery. Just 19 on the board for the Tigers. Well played uppishly and getting an important hand to it because that could have run away to the boundary. And now left alone. Signal wide by the umpire. Once again played on that leg side. Only a single. Not quite able to get those boundaries in the Tigers. And now wanting to play that one behind square. Well, once again wants to go big. Trying to improvise a shot behind square. Excellent over this by Shahrul. Just the 3 runs coming of it so far. One more delivery left in this 5th. And he's gone for the big one. Excellent shot. Finally a 6. The first one of this innings. And at the end of the 5th now it's 28 for 2 for the Tigers. Well, pushing it on the offside. Taking the single. Rishabh Mehta bowling the 6th over. Once again, it just lands safely. Well, a nice little cover drive, but straight to the fielder. once again played in the air, and that will go down as a chance dropped. It was a very difficult chance, and now overthrows, so they get a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. And now, well, there was an outside edge and Ricken has dropped it. Big chance to get the wicket of Sameer. So 32 for 2 now after 6 overs. How many more can they get here in the remaining 7 overs?
बैग रख दो ना पीछे तुमको अटकेगा नहीं ना फोन निकालो ना फोन ये ओवर के बाद
And what a start to this over. Brilliant hit on the ground. And he goes again, this time off the roof. Well, chance of a run out maybe. They make it quite comfortably in the end. So a very good start to the 7th over. And now plays it nicely on the leg side, single taken. Once again hit hard but nicely fielded off his own bowling. Brilliant stuff this by the bowler. Dhaval, the man bowling this over. Well, it's an excellent comeback. Conceded a 6 of the very first, and ever since he's kept things tight. 9 of the over so far, 1 more to come. So that is now the end of the 7th over with the score at 41 for 2. Well, Rishi continuing in this 8th over, who took that outstanding catch at the start of the innings. His tail is up. Well, back-to-back dot deliveries now. This time a wide delivery bowled. Wanting to go big, and the fielder is placed perfectly for that. Only a single. Well, beautifully played on the short delivery, given as a no ball by the umpire. So Rishi will have to reload that one. Well, a very good shot and misfield. It will go away to the boundary. Just spoils the over for Rishi. It's been an outstanding over, and this boundary just allows them to get back on track. Well, once again, just playing it in the air and taking that single. And once again, wanting to go big. Well, that is now the end of the 8th over with the score at 50 for 2. So 50 for 2 after 8 overs. The Tigers in a decent position here, you would feel, in this match number 33. Well, plays a big shot off the roof and taken. Very good take. And they lose their third. A much needed wicket this for the Super Strikers.
ક્રિકેટમાં કરું તમને
Well, once again, just played straight to the fielder. This time a low full toss, played down the ground. And they get across for that single. Well, another shy at the stumps. Not quite able to hit it directly. Well, Sameer pushes it back to the bowler on that occasion. He's on 7 of 15 deliveries. Well, that is now the end of the 9th over with the score at 53 for 3. So Nishal is going to bowl now this 10th over. Nicely driven down the ground. It's the on drive. Taking the single. Well, the boundaries have dried up now for the Tigers. They need some desperately. And now cut away. Well, do they come back for the second? Excellent running between the wickets by Samir. Brilliant. He was up and running right from the word go. And now played in the air, and another excellent effort by Rishi. This time it won't quite stick to his hand, and it's gone away for a 6. And now wanting to play it behind square. Well, a dot delivery. Never in control of it, Samir. Well, that was a much needed 6 for Samir, wasn't it? He's on 15 of 18 now. This time in the gap on that leg side. Taking that single. One more delivery left now in this 10th. Well, it's a low full toss in the air and taken. Excellent catch at the boundary line. 4 gone now. So we continue now in this 11th over. And Sherul Zaveri is back into the attack. Well, starts off with a short one in the air, and Rishi has dropped that one. Well, the man who took an absolute blinder at the start of the innings has dropped an absolute sitter on that occasion. And now played on that leg side, trying to improvise a shot. Takes the single. Played nicely on in that gap. And Samir, well, he does not want to take it because it came off him. Good spirit shown. This time cut away. And a misfield. That's another boundary. What's happening out there with Rishi all of a sudden? And once again hitting that one hard. Only a single. So one more delivery left in this share rules are very over. Well, it's played in the air and another chance dropped. Well, he could have got both his hands behind it. He wanted to go with the one hand and they get across for the single. So that is now the end of the 11th with the score at 71 for 4 for the Tigers. Well played in the air and Rishi once again wanting to go with one hand and overthrows, and they will come back for the second. Well, they have been switched off all of a sudden, haven't they? The super strikers, and the Tigers are pouncing onto that opportunity. A couple of runs for Nitya. Well played nicely down the ground. Another single taken. And now given as a no ball by the umpires. So that will be 2 more runs added to the total. They are leaking up plenty of runs here now, the super strikers. Playing that one in the air, lands safely for Nitya. And he's cleaned him up. So a wicket finally. And it was the well set Samir who departs. Outstanding innings by him comes to an end. And they are 77 for 5. New man in is Arsh. And that's hit the foot. So a couple of dots. Well, in fact, the previous one was a wide. And now pushed on the leg side and a single taken. So that is now the end of the 12th with the score at 79 for 5 for the Tigers. Well played on that leg side, straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to start off this 13th. Russell bowling this over. Well, wanting to go big, fielder gets across and does well. So only a single. Now wanting to cut that one away. Beaten for pace. Another swing and a miss. Brilliant over this by Russell so far. Just the one run. And now in the air, and well, it lands safely in the end. That was a big chance to take another catch. Well, we have seen quite a few catches being dropped. And now drives it down the ground. Rishi does well. So at the end of the 13th now, it is 82 for 5. Right then, Vedant continuing, and 2 more overs left in the innings. How many more can they get here, the Tigers? Well, he's launched it. And once again off the roof and lands safely, single taken. And now played in the air, and well, a collision between the fielders. And Vedant, well, he says that it was his. The fielder says it was his. And in the end, nothing happening, and well, another chance gone begging for the Super Strikers. The fielding just hasn't been up to the mark. Well, another chance gone now. Well, that should have been taken by Nishal. How lucky is he, the batter? Hit hard through the offside. Rishi wanting to get across, but it's gone past him. It's gone away for a 4. Well, adding insult to injury. Once again wanting to eye that region on the offside where there's a slight gap. And they take that single. Rishi collects it on that occasion. 1 more delivery left in this 14th. Well, it's a full toss and it's been dispatched all the way for a maximum. Well, they are asking for the no ball. Not quite so. And at the end of the 14, it's 96 for 5 for the Tigers. So we continue in the last over, and this time it's taken. Brilliant take out there at long on. Well, after dropping so many catches, they finally hold on to one. And the Tigers, well, they have lost their sixth, 96 for 6 in this last over. 5 more deliveries left in the innings. Yash coming in at number 8. And Yash playing it along the carpet for a single down the ground. Bringing Arsh Mehta on strike. Well, he goes big. And he's got plenty of it. That will bring up the 100 for the Tigers. And he goes again, and again he gets a maximum back-to-back sixes. And he goes again. Is that 3 in a row? Yes, it is. Total carnage, and Priyag just does not have any answers here. Is that 4 in a row? Yes, it is. 4 consecutive sixes. And it's given us a no ball as well. Well, a big over this. 26 have come off it already, and still one more to come. How does Priyank respond here? Well, he goes for it again. It's gone straight to the fielder. And do they come back for the second? Well, they do so. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. And they make those couple of runs. 28 coming off that last over. Hustling and making it in the end. 125 for 6 is what the Tigers have achieved in their 15 overs. 126 will be the target for the Super Strikers. when they come out to chase.
एक्स्ट्रा जर्सी नाही घेतली तू इकडे इकडे मी याला नाही थांबणार आहे पहिले बोल थांबणार आहे स्वप्नार आहे काय प्रॅक्टिस आहे ना निखिल सर डबल विकेट दो वजन बैटिंग करो नेचरे ओवर रूट बन गया पण पाचर बेच मिले ना एवढे ओवर गणो आणि बाकी होय पूरा बैटिंग में बढ़ता विकेट पैर मारा नेचरे ओवर हर एक दिन रमता विकेट से -3 हमारो रूल है ना भाई પછી ગયો હા बैट बॉल आगे देखिए ठीक है तो भाई अटट हो रही मैच अरे मोटे जी करो ने आ બધું ટાઈમ પાસ શું કામ કરવાનું પડે સર 2 મિનિટ તો હજી આપણી પાસે કોણ છે સવાર સવાર में कोई एना नंबर जो भी है स्कोरिंग एकदम हां ऐसा में भी करने आ रहा है मुझे फोन कर दे जाओ तो क्या है एक टीम तो रखाई नहीं है बाकी है सब लोग આપણે દી ના થાય ફ્રી દે કમ્બાઈન માં એક ટીમ રખાવી નથી આ બધું આપણે ત્રણ માં લખી તો ત્રણ માં નહીં મેક્સિમમ બે ના એક ટીમ આમાં ને આપું તમે બીજા હતા કઈ તો આયો આપણે લખાવી દઈએ કે આ ટીમ છે અમારા બે ટીમ જોઈનિંગ નથી ઓકે પછી કઈ રનિંગ જાયगी મારે તો ટુર્નામેન્ટ ચાલુ બોલ છે એની કીધું આવું સવારું સોને રોજ ત્રણ ઓનર તે બને હા અજત બને સવારે બહુ ઉભે ઉભે એડા કે ઓનરની જરૂર છે તો કે અમારા બે માં એક અરે ભાઈ બેટર बुलाओ यार चलो स्टार्ट गाइस स्टार्ट गाइस हो गया तो जे કે આપણું જે જોઈન્ટ મેચ હોઉં છે અમે ત્રણ અમારો ત્રણનો લખ્યું તે ત્રણમાં ટીમ નહીં આપે બે માં ટીમ તમે બીજી સાથે જોડાઈ જાઓ છોકરો આવ્યો કુટેથી છે ઓલવેઝ ટીમ લખાવી આ રાખી અમારા બેની ટીમ અમે डबल विकेट -3 बरोबर तुम्ही कैसा था व्हाट हैपेंड टू चेन्नई यार हां डबल विकेट केले हम लोग डबल विकेट ही केले घरी गेले होते की नाही प्लेयर ने जरा काय बाहर की क्रॉस થાય છે ને બહાર ટપ્પો પડે તો બહાર ટપ્પો પડે કે નહીં સમજ્યા નહીં ઇટ ઇઝ ટુ બી સીન ક્યાંથી ક્રોસ થયો ટપ્પો બહાર પડે તો કાંઈ વાંધો નહીં પણ ક્રોસ ક્યાંથી થયો એ જોવા हाँ इधर ही खुला था मैं और वो जाड़ा सचिन
Right then, back here for the chase. Target 126 for the Super Strikers. Well, if the Super Strikers chase is down, it will be the highest total in this tournament as well, and also the highest chase. So they need a miracle basically. Nicely played on the leg side by Nishal. Jimish on strike, defends that one. This time nicely cut away, takes that single. Well, beautifully played behind square. 3 runs have come out the first 4 deliveries. Beautiful delivery on that occasion. Premal Parekh. Just 3 runs coming so far. And it will stay at 3, so that is the end of the first over with the score at 3 without a wicket for the Super Strikers. Well played in the air and a mix-up between the two. They get across. In fact, decide against the run. Well, Yash continuing in the second over. And another dot delivery and pressure building on the Super Strikers straight away. Beautifully bowled once again. Beats the batter. And now a low full toss and gone. Nishal departs. The man who scored 28 in the previous game departs here for only 2. 3 for 1. So Jimit coming in at number 3 and straight away playing it uppishly. Well, first a catch dropped and then a run out missed. Total mix up once again and the pressure keeps on building. And now played in the air, another one gone. Second wicket in the over. Brilliant by Yash. 3 for 2 now. So Ricken comes in here at number 4. And his side in big trouble already. Well, he's played it in the air and another chance dropped. Well, every single delivery, it seems as if they are going to take a wicket. Well, that is now the end of the second over with the score at 3-2. Well, once again a beautiful delivery. Continuing with in this third over, Manan. Once again just pushing it on the offside. Nicely bowled. Outstanding delivery. Just not quite able to get away here, the batter. And now Jimish plays it in the air on that leg side. Takes that single, gets off the strike and brings Ricken on strike. Once again nicely bowled. And now played in the air and another chance dropped. Well, the fielding hasn't been up to the mark in this game. And that is the end of another over. At the end of the third, now it is 4-2 for the Super Strikers. Well, once again in the air and just over the fielder. It's gone away for a 6. The first 6 of the innings. Well, he goes for it again, played on that leg side. And now an outside edge. And it's stopped. So that is now the end of the fourth with the score at 11-2. So we continue now in this fifth over and a dot delivery to start off. Played uppishly on the offside, hits the umpire and they get across for a single. Once again an outside edge, a fumble and taken. Another one gone. Ricken departs. An extremely good catch. Well, Rishi coming in here at number 6 with his side in all sorts. Number 5 rather. 13 for 3 at the moment. Well, leaves it alone, given as a wide, and they will get a couple of extra runs to the total. Still in excess of 100 required. Well, hit hard through the offside, taking that single Rishi. One more delivery left now in this 5th over. And he's played it on the offside, quick single, and they make it. So that is now the end of the 5th with the score at 17 for 3. So we continue now in the 6th over. Well, still 109 away from this target. 109 required of 59. The asking rate gone up to 11, and that will help. Brilliant hit, a low full toss, and beautifully dispatched. Second 6 of the innings. Well, a much better delivery, but given as a no ball by the umpire. And now a free hit for Rishi. Well, not a free hit. And he goes again. Well, it does not matter if it's a free hit or no. It's gone away for a 6 by Rishi. Second 6 in the over, 3rd of the innings, and they need a few more of those. So less than 100 required now. And he's played it on the offside, takes the single. Good sensible cricket. Beautifully bowled once again. Well played along the carpet, and the fielder gets across. So that is now the end of the 6th over with the score at 33 for 3. Well, the next game will be between Lama Legends and the Lama Lions. So requesting both the captains to be ready for the toss. Well, beautifully bowled at the start of this over, the 7th one. 93 required from 53. Still very much gettable. Played nicely on that leg side. And they take that single. And what a beautiful hit, but it's gone straight down the throat of the fielder. And Rishi departs. 4th one gone. Well, in fact, given as a 6 by the umpire, he was walking off there, Rishi. Well, excellent sportsman spirit shown in the end by the fielder at the boundary line. He knew he touched the boundary line. He's given that as a 6. So another 6 for Rishi, and staying alive in this game here, the Super Strikers. And now a low full toss played on the offside. Takes that single. This time a thick inside edge onto the pad. That is now the end of the 7th with the score at 42 for 3. Well, nicely pushed on the offside. Taking that single there, bringing Rishi on strike. Rishi happy to push it on the offside. And now a full toss off the roof. And luckily for him, lands safely, but it was a no ball anyway. So now it is a free hit. Well, misses out on the free hit there, Rishi. Will that be given as a wide? Yes, it will be. And now a swing and a miss. This time a low full toss played straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. It's been a brilliant over. Once again, beautifully bowled. Scampering across for a quick single, and they make it. So that is now the end of the 8th over with the score at 46 for 3. So we continue in this 9th over. Single taken. And now a low full toss, and it's been dispatched. Well, once again wanting to go big, not quite able to. Once again flat, another maximum for Rishi. Beautifully struck. And once again he goes, once again he gets the maximum, Rishi. Beautiful hit. And now just 59 more needed of the last 6 overs. So starting off with a wide delivery in this 10th over. Well, the Tigers are feeling the pressure now. Strikers keeping themselves in this game. Another wide delivery, back-to-back wides. Played nicely by Jimish. Moves on to 30 with that. 30 of just 28. And Rishi, 30 of just 17. He's been brilliant so far. What an outstanding partnership this is. And another maximum by Rishi. Wow! That's his 5th six. Well, a much better delivery on that occasion. 50 required exactly from 33 deliveries. It is going to be a record chase in the season if it is going to happen. Once again played on the leg side along the carpet, taking that single, Rishi. Bringing Jimish back on strike, who has hit 3 sixes. 8 sixes between the two. Nicely driven. Slight misfield, and they get across for that single. The throw not quite on the money. Once again going big and just short of the fielder there. They get across for that single. So that is now the end of the 10th with the score at 79 for 3. 47 more required of the last 30 deliveries. Well, a wide delivery to start off. This partnership now worth 68 between the two. Once again a low full toss, but this time the fielder takes it, and this time his foot has not touched the boundary line. Rishi will have to depart. Outstanding innings of 38 comes to an end. It has been an excellent effort. Well, the fielding side is now pumped. Anuj Mehta coming in here at number 6. Once again played in the air on that offside. Now a low full toss. Well, an excellent over by Kavish so far. He's turning things around. That is now the end of the 11th over with the score at 83 for 4. 43 required of the last 4 overs. So 43 from 23 now with that dot delivery. Excellent delivery. Low full toss straight to the fielder. And now played on that leg side in the gap. Takes that single. Atit bowling this 12th over. It's been an outstanding one so far. And now he goes big and he's found the boundary. Beautiful hit. Well, a good comeback this by the bowler. 38 needed of 19 now. Once again hit hard, straight to the fielder at long off. And that is now the end of the 12th with the score at 89 for 4. dot delivery to start off. 37 required of 17. Well, once again in the air and another chance dropped. With the pressure building, no boundaries in this over as well. Another outside edge and it lands safely. Brilliant over this. And that is now the end of the 13th with the score at 92 for 4. So starting off with a dot delivery, played straight to the fielder. 34 needed of 11 now. And he's gone for it and he's got the 6. Brilliant hit by Jimish. 28 needed of 10 now. Well, full marks for the effort to the super strikers, you would feel. They have got this game very close. And he goes for it again, but this time he's gone. Well, in comes Rishabh Mehta at number 7. Well, can I request the photographer to come for the toss, please? So toss time in match number 34. The Lama Lions will spin the coin, Ronak. And Parth will be calling for the Ashni Legends. So toss for match number 34. Tails is the call. And heads it is. So sir, you have won the toss. What will you do, Ronak?
So we're bowling.
Any particular reason?
My captain told me.
Right. What would you have done, sir?
We also wanted to bowl.
What will be your plans now after losing the toss?
Score as many as possible. That's it.
All right. All the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the Lama Lions win the toss and elected to bowl first. Well, 16 required of 4 and now a dot delivery makes it 16 required of 3. And the pressure once again building on the batters. The next 3 deliveries have to go. Well, it's a wide delivery down the leg side. He's hit that one sweetly, but gone to the fielder. Not quite high enough. And it seems like the Tigers have done just enough. So Sanket comes into bat here. 15 required of 2. Well, all the bowler has to do is bowl the legitimate deliveries, and he's bowled a wide delivery on that occasion, making things interesting. 14 of 2 now. Sanket not quite able to hit that one long. Played straight to the fielder. So now just one more delivery left in this game. Charging down the wicket. A stumping on the last delivery, and the SK Tigers have won this game. Winning this game by 13 runs in the end. Well, it got quite close after making 125, the highest total in this tournament so far. An excellent effort in the end by the Super Strikers, but not enough, as 126 was always going to be too much. Can I request Kavish Shah to come up here, please? He is the man of the match of this match number 33. Kavish, can I request you to come up, please? Well, Kavish, can I have a few words with you, please? So, Kavish, 27 runs and a wicket, performing from everywhere. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, this has to be my best performance till now.
Well, did you think 125? Well, you were in a very comfortable position. Of course, it's the highest score of this tournament, but still they almost chased it down. Rishi batting really well in the end.
Yeah, Rishi and Jimish, like, we know what they can do and they just did it as usual. But yeah, I'm glad we got through the line.
All right, thank you so much. Well played today and all the best for the future. The timer is starting in the next 30 seconds. Right then, out walk the two openers as we are all set for this match number 34 in the Tyrant Premier League season number 12. Well, match number 33 was an absolute cracker. The Lama Lions winning match number 32 earlier today up against the Super Strikers. So here we go then. Ball number 1 straight away in the air, and an excellent effort by the fielder. Not quite able to hold on to it. So the first run on the board straight away. Well, once again straight to the fielder. Krishant bowling this first over. And nicely played on the offside by Sambhav. And now a wide delivery. So an extra run, third run on the board in this very first over. Hit hard down the ground. Good bit of fielding. Once again played in the air, and has he taken it? Well, not quite so. It's a chance dropped. Nonetheless, that's the end of the first over. The Legends are 3 without a wicket. Well, another wide delivery. Played in the air, and this time it will be taken. Safe pair of hands. And the first one down for the Legends. Well, pushed on the offside bit there. Still searching for the first boundary. Playing that one uppishly and taking a single. Once again, beautifully bowled, and the Lama Lions are in a very good position at the start of this game. Just 5 runs on the board. Well, it's a swing and a miss. Appeal for a stumping, but the leg umpire says no. So that is now the end of the second with the score at 5 for 1 for the Legends. Well, that's another wide delivery. Having it to reload. And he goes big. It's off the roof and taken. They get that second wicket in this over. 6 for 2 now. Well, Anuj Mehta is bowling this third over. And they take that single. Senil on strike now for the first time in this game. Coming in here at number 4. Well, it's a slow start this for the Legends. Well, once again a big heave. And they take that single. Once again wanting to go big and lands just short of the fielder there. Well, they are yet to get the first boundary of the Legends. This time cut away. And they get across for that single. And now a low full toss played on that leg side. Well, nothing more than a single once again. Excellent over by Anuj so far. 4 runs have come off it. One more delivery left in this third. And now pushed on the offside. So 5 runs coming off that over at the end of the third. Now it is 11 for 2 for the Legends. Well, Abbas continuing, starts off with the dot delivery. And now he goes big, and it's gone all the way. Brilliant hit. Finally a boundary, first 6 of this innings. Well, beautifully played once again, but for nothing. Building an innings here, Ronish. Well, it's a swing and a miss this time. So one more delivery left in this 4th over. And he's played it on that leg side, so that is now the end of the 4th. Dot to finish it. It is 17 for 2 for the Legends. Well, another swing and a miss. An attempt to go for the big shot. Senil on that occasion. Well, this time it's an edge in the air and taken safely. Third one down for the Legends. Senil departs. 17 for 3 now. Well, in comes Darshan at number 5. VVS striking in his very first over. 3 deliveries. He's not conceded a run. And now slower. Cut away. Nicely cut away in the end. In the gap. Takes the single. This time played on that leg side. Well, it will land safely. Won't quite find the boundary. Nothing more than a single. And now nicely played behind square on the offside. They are coming back for the second. Excellent running between the wickets. Very quick off his heels. And that is now the end of the 5th with a score at 21 for 3 for the Legends. So Tanay Shah is bowling the 6th over, 21 for 3 the score. Ronish has 11 runs to his name. He's got 1-6. He needs a few more. Well, beautifully bowled. And an appeal for a stumping, but the umpire not interested. And this time a thick inside edge onto that leg side for a single. Well, they're coming back for the second once again, and they make it quite comfortably. Excellent running between the wickets again. Between the two, Ronish and Darshan. Well, happy to play it in the gaps, happy to play it along the ground. Trying to rebuild here after losing those 3 early wickets. And good positive signs here for the Legends. Once again, just pushes it on the offside. Excellent delivery once again. Well, an inside edge onto that leg side, and they get across for a single. So that is the end of the 6th with the score at 25 for 3. We continue in the 7th over. Another dot delivery, Rishal bowling the 7th. And now a wide delivery down the leg side. So a couple of more runs to the total. And now just pushing it on that leg side. Well, just the one boundary in this inning so far. And the Legends are struggling.
ध्यान रखना
Well, finally we continue, and what a delivery by Rishal. Beautifully bowled. Once again, straight to the fielder. So 4 runs have come of this over so far. Happy to take those singles, knocking it around. Do they come back for the second? Well, sent back in the end. And now they get that overthrow. Needless in the end, you would say. So 1 more delivery left now in the 7th over. 6 have come of it. And he's gone for the big one. It hits the roof and lands safely. So that is now the end of the 7th with the score at 31 for 3 for the Legends. Well, Krushant is continuing now in this 8th over. 31 for 3 the score for the Legends. Make the 32 now. Just the 1-6 in this inning so far. And now played uppishly and gone. What a good catch. 4th one down for the Legends. It's Ronish, the well said Ronish, departing here for 16. So Shreyas comes into bat at number 6, and this innings at the moment heading nowhere. Halfway through it, 32 for 4 for the Legends. Well, this time a swing and a miss. The Lama Lions continuing to apply pressure. Just the 1 boundary so far. Once again played uppishly. They get across for a single. And now playing it on the leg side. So that is now the end of the 8th with the score at 34 for 4 for the Legends. Well, a chance of a run out. It's a run out of the no ball. Legends lose their fifth. What's happening out there? So 35 for 5. Darshan pushing that one on the offside, taking the single and bringing Chintit on strike. Coming in here at number 7. Well, plays it nicely on that leg side, takes the single. This time straight to the fielder. Offering a lot of flight on that occasion, and Shell, well, he's enjoyed that one. Brilliant bowling by Shell. Well, once again a no ball conceded. Second one in the over. And now a low full toss and another chance gone. One more delivery left now in this 9th over. Well, it's played in the air. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has. A much needed 6. Second one of the innings. And Shell's over comes to an end. 12 runs coming off it in the end. Well, in fact, still one more delivery left. It's given as a no ball, so he will have to reload that one, Shell. And it's played smartly now behind square. Just a single is what they take. So that is now the end of the 9th with the score at 48 for 5 for the Legends. Well, given as another no ball by the umpire, Tane, continuing in this 10th over. Beautifully bowled. Much better that one by Tane. Excellent delivery once again. Right on the money. Well, putting a dive in wasn't quite necessary, but wanting to make sure that he is inside the crease. Once again, an excellent delivery. Wanting to pick that one up on the leg side. Well, given as a leg by the umpire. The 50 is up now for the Legends, 50 for 5. Well, wanting to play that one behind square, beaten for pace by Tane. One more delivery left now in this 10th. Outstanding bit of bowling by Tane. Well, happy to push it on the offside. And a single is what they take. So that is now the end of the 10th over with the score at 51 for 5. Well, Rishal bowling this 11th over. Well, just the 2 sixes in this innings. And the intention has been to knock the ball around. Once again, just wanting to play it on that leg side. Now a thick outside edge. And has he taken it? Yes, he has. A collision. But he's held on to the catch. Well, thankfully the collision hasn't hurt them. Nonetheless, the Legends lose their 6th, 52 for 6 now. So Samkit coming in at number 8. Takes the single of his very first delivery. Once again hit hard along the ground. Well, chance of a run out. And will that be given? Yes, it is. 7 gone for the Legends. Well, Atit comes in here at number 9, plays it on the leg side. That is now the end of the 11th. A double wicket over, 53 for 7 now. So Abbas continuing in this 12th, played on the leg side, taking a single. Well, he's gone for the big one, played on the leg side by Atit, gets off the mark. Well, they are in pole position, aren't they, the Lama Lions? Well, that found the outside edge and the wicketkeeper not quite able to hold on to it. Brilliant delivery by Abbas, and Shell will be disappointed with himself. And now a wide delivery down the leg side. Well, a review taken for the wide now. So the decision of the umpire is going to stand. It is a wide eventually. Well played uppishly in the air on that leg side, taking a single. Once again wanting to go big, playing it on the offside. Well, another dot. That is now the end of the 12 with a score at 58 for 7.
Guys, last 3
Well, VVS bowling this 13th over. Once again, superb delivery, not quite able to connect that one. They take that single. And now an excellent hit, but not quite far enough. Well, it is the left-hand, right-hand combination out there. It's played along the carpet and good bit of fielding out there in the deep. Brilliantly stopped, never easy. Off the rebound. Well, now a swing and a miss. Well, it just keeps on getting better and better for the Lions, doesn't it? 62 for 7 now. One more delivery left in this 13th. Well, he's gone for the big one, and finally a 6. It's come off the bat of the left-handed at it. Spoils the over for Vatsal. It's 68 for 7 now. So Ronak continuing in this penultimate over of the innings. It starts off with a wide delivery. And he's gone for the big one. And an excellent effort there by the fielder, but couldn't quite stop it. Abbas on that occasion. And 4 more runs to the total. All of a sudden some boundaries. That's the first 4 of the innings, would you believe it? Well, these are crucial runs for the Legends. And he goes for it again. And this time it's taken. Unfortunate for Chintit. So Ankit Zaveri coming in here at number 10. Low full toss played down the ground. Single taken. A slight change in the field. Once again, beautifully struck, but gone straight to the fielder. Abbas once again, 9 down now for the Legends. Well, in fact, it was Vatsal who held on to that, not Abbas, and 74 for 9. Well, once again, just pushed in the air. Yash Shah coming in here at number 11. Single taken. Still 7 more deliveries left in the innings. Ronak has taken 4 wickets today. 4 for 10. Can he get a fifer? And that will be a wide delivery. Ronak will have to reload that one. Another opportunity for him to get that 5-wicket haul. Well, he won't quite get the wicket. He will get a dot delivery. That is now the end of the 14th with the score at 76 for 9. So the last over of the innings. Shell bowling at a couple of runs taken. Well, Shell was very expensive in his first. Opportunity for him to rectify it, and he's doing that. A dot delivery. 4 more deliveries left. And now a wide down the leg side. Well, a full toss played on that leg side. Single taken. Once again, just playing it on the leg side straight to the fielder. Not quite able to get those boundaries in this last over either. 2 more deliveries left. Once again, straight back at the bowler. Another dot. Well, charging down the wicket. It will be another dot delivery. 80 for 9 is where the Legends finish at. Target will be 81 for the Lama Lions when they come out to chase. Outstanding bowling performance. Sibling. Well, this time a thick outside edge and past the wicketkeeper. Well, a direct hit, but he's made it home quite comfortably. So 2 runs on the board. Sher and Ronak both are off the mark. Up against Yasha. Well, now a wide delivery down the leg side. So even the extras column getting the 1 run. Played in the air on that leg side smartly. Happy to take that single. Well, once again, cut away, nicely played in the gap, and another single taken. So happy to rotate the strike here. No need of taking any risks. And now played in the air on that leg side. So that is now the end of the first with the score at 6 without a wicket for the Lama Lions. We continue now in this second over. But they need some wickets up front, don't they? The Legends are pulling the second over, back-to-back dots. Trying to apply some pressure. Well, this time played in the air and just over the fielder there. That could have almost gone to hand. Nicely placed in the end. Well, we are seeing some good technical cricket out here. Once again, happy to cut that one away. Good, smart cricket. No need to take any risk and lose your wickets. The asking rate is less than a run a ball. Once again in the air, but this time he's gone. Well, totally needless in the end, and they have lost their first. It's Ronak who departs. So in comes VVS. Well, a low full toss picked up and gone all the way by Shell. Beautiful hit. Now a wide delivery down the leg side. Well, that is what happens. The batter hits you for a 6 and it shakes the confidence of the bowler. Taking his time out there, Ankit Zaveri this time lashed through the offside. Nothing more than a single. Bringing Vatsal back on strike, the man who plays sensibly. Well, another wide delivery for Ankit Zaveri. And what a hit that is. It's gone away for a 4. It hits the roof in the end. Unfortunate for VVS. Well, now playing it on that leg side. Taking that single in. Good smart cricket. Getting a boundary and then a single. Just 59 more needed. Once again, expertly played behind square on that offside. Big gap. And taking full advantage of it. And once again wanting to go big. Thick outside edge, only a single. That is now the end of the third over with the score at 24 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Well, we start the fourth over with a maximum. Brilliant hit by VVS. And he's gone for it again. Not quite able to get the distance on that occasion. And he rotates the strike with Shell. A much better delivery on that occasion. Well, a thick outside edge, and it seems like it's Shell's day today. Shell's night, rather. Somehow it lands safely. Once again, cutting that one away, playing it nicely on the offside for a single. Less than 50 required now, just 49 more needed for the Lama Lions. Excellent delivery to close out the over. At the end of the fourth now, it's 32 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Well, Parth bowling his 5th over, bowls that wide. And now a full toss has been played nicely on the leg side. Well, he goes big and lands safely. A bit lucky on that occasion, Vatsal. Well, Shell once again cuts that one away. This time, very close to the fielder. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Well, a reflex catch is what it would have been in the end. Once again off the roof and somehow it lands safely. Nothing going in the favor at the moment of the Legends. One more delivery left in this 5th. And he's kept that one out. That is now the end of the 5th with a score of 36 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Well, once again a lash onto that leg side. It seems like we will need a new ball. Well, this time hit flat through the offside. Protection out there in the deep. Once again wanting to pick that one up. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat shell. This time it strikes the pad and they get across for a leg by. Well, happy to push the ball around. Another single on that offside. And now one more delivery left in the 6th over and they will get across for a bye. So that is now the end of the 6th with the score at 42 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Well, another chance gone. VVS was on strike and that could have been the breakthrough. That could have got them back into it. Well, once again an outside edge and another chance dropped by Ankit Zaveri. Well, big chances these. You take these kind of chances. This time a wide on the side. Once again it strikes the leg of the batter. Not quite able to play it on the leg side. Beat it is once again. And that's another wide delivery down that leg side. Well, a couple of drop chances and now a couple of wides just spoils the over. Again in the air. And the fielder didn't quite carry. And they get across for another single. This time a thick inside edge, straight to the fielder. One more delivery left now in the 7th over. Well, happy to play that one on the offside. And that is now the end of the 7th over with the score at 46 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Just 35 more needed of the last 8 overs. Well, once again, just taking that single. Happy to take those singles. 33 more required now from 46 deliveries. Played uppishly on the offside. Single taken. Once again, a very good shot. Finds the man out there in the deep. That brings up the 50 as well now for the Lama Lions. 50 for 1. Well, 30 more required for victory. And now that is the end of the 8th with the score at 51 for 1. Well, this is exactly how the Lama Lions chased in the first game of the day as well. Happy to knock the ball around, not in any rush to chase the score down. And that is what the captain also said during the post-match interview. That they are happy to confirm the victory rather than trying to rush it and then losing those wickets and putting yourself in trouble. And they continue to be in a very good position. Well, hit hard back at the bowler by Shell, who is at the moment on 21 of 22 deliveries. Well, just punches it on the leg side, straight to the fielder. Well, he just leaves that area, doesn't he? Shell just pushes it on the offside, takes that single. Well, another single taken. Well, that is now the end of the 9th over with the score at 55 for 1 for the Lama Lions. Well, is that a run out? The umpire says no in the end. Well, it looked very close to the naked eye. And he's gone for it. Finally, he gets a 6 VVS. And VVS brings the target down to just 18 more needed now. Going for the big shot once again, playing it on the leg side for a single. Pushing it on the offside. The previous one was also a no ball, so now 15 more required. And just the wicket lost. Plenty of room for them. Well, another full toss, and the fielder takes it this time. And VVS will have to depart. They lose their second. Well, Rikin Shah comes in now at number 4 with his side requiring only 15 more to win. Senil getting that wicket. Played straight to the fielder, so that is now the end of the 10th with the score at 66 for 2. So Ronesh Shah is going to continue. Well, a long discussion. They need wickets here desperately. Well, he's played that one nicely on the leg side. Single taken. Shell has been the anchor in this innings. Well, given as a no ball as well by the umpire. So the target down to 13 more required. Played uppishly, straight to the fielder. And a single denied by Ricken. It seems like Ricken wants to finish in a couple of hits. Once again in the air and it's dropped. Where an outstretched arm couldn't quite hold on to it in the end. And now a wide delivery down the leg side. So 12 more needed. Well, this time beaten for pace. What a delivery that is. Superbly bowled. Bowling that fifth stump line. And it was a Yorker length. Couldn't quite get underneath it, Ricken. Well, he's yet to get off the mark here, Ricken. That's once again very close to the off stump. Almost hitting the top of off. Another dot delivery. One more delivery left in this 11th. And that's another dot. So yet to get on the mark here, Ricken. 7 deliveries, no runs for him. At the end of the 11, 69 for 2. Well, we continue now in this 12th. Ronesh bowling this 12th over. Shell on strike. Once again uppish. Another dot delivery. Well, a chance of a run out as well. They're trying to apply some pressure here. That's 6 consecutive dots now. Now a low full toss played on that leg side for a single. Finally a run coming after those 6 dot deliveries. Well, they are not going out without a fight, are they? The Legends. Inside the tram line, beautifully bowled. Another dot delivery. Just the 1 run has come of the last 8 deliveries. This time the batter not quite ready. Well, it's a low full toss, played in the gap. 10 more needed now of 19 deliveries. Trying their best to take the game deep. Well, once again a very good shot, but won't quite find the boundary. That is now the end of the 12th with the score at 72 for 2. 9 runs required of the last 3 overs. Well, requesting the SK Tigers to be ready to enter the field as soon as this match gets over. The next match is between the Legends and the Tigers. Samkit continuing, and it's a thick inside edge. Well, continuing to apply some pressure here. 9 from 17. Playing that one uppishly. Shell in the gap. 8 more required now. Once again playing it down the ground. Another dot delivery. Well, it's off the roof, and there was a chance of a catch. Couldn't quite get underneath it. And Ricken gets his second run. Once again, a big heave towards that leg side. 6 more needed now of 13 deliveries. They can do it in one hit, basically. Does Ricken go for it? Well, he's played it straight to the fielder. Another over where just 3 runs come off it. At the end of the 13, now it's 75 for 2. So Atit is going to bowl the penultimate over of the game. 6 more needed from 12. Shell on strike. Well, he's gone for the big one. And it's gone away for a 4, finally. And now just 2 runs away, the Lama Lions. Well, requesting the SK Tigers to be ready to enter the field. Shell goes for the big one once again. Diving effort and didn't quite hold on to it. And now the scores are level. Just 1 more run needed with Ricken on strike. Well, very early into that shot. Beaten for pace. Well, he's played that one in the gap, and they have got through. It's gone away for a 4 as well. And the Lama Lions win their second game of the day. Brilliant performance in the end. Well, requesting the captains of the Tigers and the legends to come for the toss, please. Well, the man of the match for match number 34 for taking 4 wickets goes to Ronak.
सर सेंटर में आ जाइए ना सर 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 ओके ओके चलेगा सर थोड़ा इधर आइए ना और वो गले में पहना हो ना मेडल ऐसा नहीं चलेगा वो तो पहना नहीं पड़ेगा सोलो 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 ले भाई सोलो ले इसको फोटो भेज दो सर यस सर भेजता हूं मैं अभी सर सब अपलोड करना ये नहीं अपलोड करना सर हमारे कान खत्म हो जाएंगे क्यों अरे दिमाग खराब कर देगा ये
Well, Ronak, can I have a couple of words with you, please? Well, Ronak, how often do you like the overs that you bowl in the death that is given to you?
I like them more because the odds of getting wickets increases.
So you like when the batters attack you?
There's a buzz behind generally, so nothing to worry about.
All right, a good performance. Thank you so much. Well played today. Can I request the captains Parth and Sameer to come for the toss, please, for the game between the Tigers and the Legends? So toss time in match number 35. Well, one of you has to spin, one of you has to call. Who wants to spin? So the Legends are going to spin the coin. Heads is the call by Sameer. And tails it is. So sir, you have won the toss. What will you do?
We like to bowl first.
Any particular reason?
I think our strength is bowling rather than batting. But we are batted first, we are not able to score good, so it's better to bowl first and try to restrict them.
Did you see the previous game, how they struggled, and do you think there is something to use from the previous game?
I think main struggle was in the batting from us. So this time I think we are going with our better strength, that is bowling. So we'll try to restrict and then we'll be more confident in batting.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you. What would you have done, sir?
I would have batted. I'm tired of saying the same thing again and again, but I would have batted. And I'm looking to score 95 to 100 in finals.
Do you think you can get more than 125 now?
That you leave up to the game, but you try and go for 95 to 105.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the Legends win the toss and elect to field first. Ruchit on strike. And he starts off with a wide delivery, the bowler. First run on the board straight away. This time an excellent shot, and has that found the distance, waiting for the umpire's call. It's given as a 4. Well, nonetheless, an excellent start to this game. 5 runs after the first delivery itself. Well, once again hit hard down the ground. And they have got the opening breakthrough. A wicket in the very first over. Well, 7 for 1 after the first over. Nicely wanting to play that one through the offside, and there was a chance of a run out. He's made it back on time. Now playing it on that leg side in the gap. Finds the man out there in the deep. A very good delivery once again. Well, a beautiful delivery. Not offering much to the batter. Well, Sameer happy to push it on the offside. One more delivery left in the second over. And another dot. That is now the end of the second, with the score at 9 for 1. Well, Samir wanting to play that one behind square on that leg side. Takes the single. Once again, cut away. So all ones on the board. 11 for 1 after 2.2. Yash Shah is bowling this third over. Well, once again going down on one knee and playing that one beautifully on that leg side. Another single. Nicely pushed back to the bowler. Well, applying some pressure out here now. Well, he's gone for the big one, but he's played it straight to the fielder. And the second one gone. Another wicket. 2 down early. Brilliant catch by the fielder. And they are now 12 for 2 after 2.5. Well, 3 gone now. Another wicket. And they are in big trouble. Well, 13 for 3 now. Tarang Dayani on strike for the first time. Well, they're in big trouble here. Once again in the air, and it's dropped. Wow. He should have taken that. It was an easy chance. Well, nonetheless, that's the end of the fourth with the score at 13 for 3. Well, another swing and a miss. And now a wide delivery. Well, once again, cut away by Sameer. Another single taken. 2 more deliveries left now in this fifth. 17 for 3. And now a low full toss played on that leg side. Another single. Well, Sameer is this kind of a batter, isn't he? He takes his time out there. He's on 6 of 12, just like he did in the previous game as well. And they managed to score 125 in the highest total in this tournament so far. That's another dot. That is the end of the fifth with the score at 18 for 3 now. So we continue now in this 6th over. Sambhav Mehta bowling this over. Well, not quite able to cut that one away. Well, this time cut away, but straight to the man. And now he goes for the big one. What a hit. Exactly what he was waiting for, Sameer. Releases all the pressure that has been put up. Excellent shot down the ground. And now he leaves it alone. Well, he wants a wide there, Sameer. The umpire says no. And he's played it in the air on that offside. And now one more delivery left in the 6th. 26 on the board. Once again played straight to the fielder. So that is now the end of the 6th with the score at 26 for 3 for the Tigers. Alok bowling the 7th over, now 27 for 3 after 6.1. Tyrant Dayani back on strike. But it has been a struggle, hasn't it, so far? Another dot delivery. And now a swing, appeal gone, 4th one. Tigers lose number 4, Tarang Dayani, who was struggling out there, departs here for 2. And in big trouble now, the Tigers, 27 for 4. Well, Manan comes in here at number 6, and what a delivery once again by Alok. And now wanting to play it behind square on that leg side. Into that shot. One more delivery left in the 7th. Played in the air and a single taken. So that is now the end of the 7th over with the score at 28 for 4. Chintit continuing now in this 8th over. Hit hard by Manan, uppishly and lands safely. So Sameer on strike now after that single. Once again just pushed back to the bowler. Well, happy to push it around. Sameer, a sensible battle, leading from the front always. Moves on to 15 of 20, buying his time out there at the crease, making sure that they play out the 15 overs at the least first, and then think of going big. That is exactly how they played in the previous game. Once again just pushes it on the offside. So 4 runs have come off this over so far. One more delivery left in the 8th. And he hit that one onto the roof and it lands safely. So that is now the end of the 8th with the score at 33 for 4. So Alok Bull, and he starts off with a no ball. And now it's onto the roof. Well, a single taken across. And once again going down on one knee, well, wanting to play that one behind square and not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. Beautifully bowled. And the pressure keeps on rising. Once again hitting that one hard down the ground. It's gone through. It's gone away for a 4. Well, a much needed boundary, not quite the way they would have liked to have it, but a boundary nonetheless, and that will give them some confidence, the Tigers. Well, once again very early to go down on one knee and playing that one behind square, and they get across for a single. This time a low full toss, played down the ground, finding the man out there in the deep. One more delivery left in this 9th. Excellent shot. Finally he connects it the way he wanted it. And that is now the end of the 9th. Second boundary of the over. It's 45 for 4. So Parth continuing now. Plays it nicely on that leg side, takes the single. Well, this is a very good partnership out here for the Tigers. Sameer and Manan, two experienced campaigners, two players they would be wanting to be out there at the pitch. Well, once again, a very good shot. They want to come back for the second. Big gap out there and they make it quite comfortably. Excellent run between the wickets. Brilliant by Sameer and Manan. Working hard for those runs. Once again in the air and gone. Big wicket. It's Sameer who departs. 5th gone for the Tigers. Well, Sameer was growing in confidence and he was playing very good shots. Now departs here for 27. 48 for 5 now the Tigers. So in comes Kavish at number 7 and straight away a big swing and a miss. Brilliantly bowled once again by Parth. And now charging down the wicket, sweet connection of the bat, but only a single towards that leg side. And that's a much better delivery. So that is now the end of the 10th with the score at 49 for 5. Well, once again, just a single down the ground. Well, that single also brings up the 50 for the Tigers. 50 for 5 now after 10.1. Manan, the fielder on that occasion. And now nicely driven. Hitting that one hard and straight to the fielder. Another one gone, 6 gone. Kavish departs. Tigers are now 51 for 6 after 10.4. Samkit getting his first. Right then, in comes Premal Parekh at number 8. Well, 51 for 6 after 10.4. In big trouble are in there. Once again in the air, and they have taken it. It's the well, in fact, not well said, Manan. It's Premal who departs. They have lost their 7th now. 2-2 for Samkit. 51 for 7 after 10.5. And this innings is heading nowhere. Right then, hat-trick ball now for Samkit. 51 for 7. Arsh Mehta, well, his first job is to try and keep the hat-trick ball away. Well, it's defended nicely. Brilliant over that by Samkit. 2 for 2. And at the end of the 11th now, it's 51 for 7. Right then, we continue now in this 12th. Well, Manan holds the key, doesn't he, in this first innings of the game. Chintat continuing. And what a delivery to start off with. Once again, exceptionally well bowled. And now a thick outside edge. And they get a... So that will bring Arsh Mehta on strike. Well, Arsh is more than capable with the long handle. He's someone who can strike the ball. And at the moment, it's important for these two to stay at the crease for at least the next 2 overs before launching. Well, a total around 80-85 could be a decent one. We have seen that already in this tournament quite a few times. And now pushed on the offside, straight to the fielder. And a wide delivery now. So an extra run. One more delivery left in this 12th over. And they get across for a single. So that is now the end of the 12th with the score at 54 for 7 for the Tigers. Well, just 3 more overs left in the innings. Shreyas bowling this 13th. Well, in the air, will that go all the way? Yes, it will. What a 6. Brilliant shot by Arsh. Well, they need quite few more of those. Well, that's exactly what I was talking about. Arsh Mehta is more than capable with the long handle, and he's showing that here. Brilliant hit. Once again, just playing it on leg side. This time won't quite find the boundary. Once again, hit hard by Manan. And it's a short delivery. He played on that leg side for another single. And now one more delivery left in this 13th. Arsh is back on strike. Can Arsh get another lusty blow in? Well, he's gone for it. And he's got a single of it. So at the end of the 13th now, 63 for 7. So Atit is going to bowl this 14th over, the penultimate one of the innings. And he's gone for the big one. Another big hit. Well, Arsh is turning the game around here in the final few. Excellent shot once again down the ground. And over the rope it goes. And now he leaves it alone. It's a wide delivery. Extra run. Once again, a thick outside edge. It's given us a no ball, and they get across for a single as well. 2 more runs to the total. Well, they are posting a decent total now. He goes for it again. Not quite able to find the gap on the occasion. Single taken. And in the air, and he's taken it. Wow, what a good catch. One-handed blinder. And the Tigers have lost their 8th. Well, Arsh, he was looking very dangerous out there. He hit those couple of sixes. Not quite able to get underneath in that one. And an excellent take. 73 for 8 now. So the new man in is Atit. So Atit up against Atit. Well, the batter Atit is a tiger. As you can see in the bracket there, it's a swing and a miss to start off. One more delivery left now in this 14th. Once again in the air and gone. Another wicket. 9 gone for the Tigers. Brilliant bit of bowling. He knew exactly where he was going to go and hit that one if it was in the arc. And Atit gets his second. 2 for 10, and you would feel that he should have bowled another over as well with the number of wickets he's taken. It's 73 for 9 now at the end of the 14th. Right then, last over of the innings, Dishant comes in here. Well, Manan has just kept on losing partners after partners, hasn't he? Well, he will be at the striker's end though for this last over, and he will be wanting to keep the strike as much as possible. Ankit Zaveri is going to bowl last over, who's not bowled a single over so far in this game. So Ankit Zaveri coming around the wicket. He's played it on that leg side, and they get across for a quick single. Well, wanting to hustle for a second, Dishant, not quite so. And now Dishant Shah is on strike, coming in here at number 11. And now a thick outside edge played on the offside. Manan back on strike, and he get a couple of hits. It's a swing and a miss. Is that a stumping? Yes, it is. Excellent work by the wicket keeper. And they lose their 10th. 75 for 10 now. The Tigers still 3 more deliveries left in the innings. So Varun comes in here now at number 12. This first over, Atit up against Chintit and Samkit. Chintit on strike. Nicely played on the leg side for a single. Well, the Legends are coming off a back of a game where they struggled with the bat. So maybe an opportunity for the Tigers to try and restrict them as well. Now a wide delivery. This time inside the tram line. Much better by the Tiger, Atit. And now Samkit plays it on the leg side, given as a no ball by the umpire. So a couple of more runs added to the total. And now wants to go big, hits the roof, takes the single. Once again, straight to the fielder on that leg side. And now one more delivery left in this first. And Samkit plays it down the ground, straight to the fielder. Sameer out there. And that is the end of the first with a score at 5 without a wicket. Well, have they got a wicket? It's a big appeal. Well, the umpires are going to converge and have a discussion on that. Well, a big moment in this game. This could be the early breakthrough that the Tigers were searching for. Well, given not out in the end. And now played on that leg side. Well, the fielder gets across. Once again off the roof, not quite in control. Once again in the air, played on that leg side. Finds the man out there in the deep. So continuing in this third over, Samir, and almost getting.
Come on, Chicken! Good shot! Good shot! Nice one, Uchet! Good shot! Good shot, Chicken! Good shot! Keep it tight! Good intent, Chicken! Good intent! Good shot, yaar! Good shot! Well played, yaar! Outside! Runs outside!
Well, nicely tucked away on that leg side, and they get across for a single. Manan continuing in this fourth. Well, they're not going to go out without a fight, are they? They are a very good side, a good competitive side. Another swing and a miss. Hit hard and straight to the fielder. Samir out there at long off. Not quite in control. Outstanding far. Another beautiful delivery. Beaten for pace. Beaten with the turn as well. Is that an edge? Yes, it is. He's gone. They get the first breakthrough eventually. And with just 13 on the board, the asking rate is rising up. 13 for 1 now in this fourth over. Manan Shah striking over swift delivery.
Manan! अरे यार उसके बाद तू बोलेगा मत भेज उसे तुम लोग देख लो तुम्हारे हिसाब से कोई भी दानी ये दानी वो भागे रही
So one more delivery left in this fourth, and it's a catch drop. Well, a much needed boundary coming off the bat of Senil, playing that one straight down the ground. Beating the fielder out there at the boundary line. And now a no ball. Well, in fact, cancelled out by the umpire. Once again plays it on the leg side into the cameraman. Single taken. Well, 7 runs have come off this Nitya Ketan Ambani over. And it's gone straight up and lands safely. That is now the end of the 5th with the score at 21 for 1 for the Legends. With a cracking shot once again through the leg side. And this time played back to the bull. Played uppishly.
પાર તું ઉપર હા બરાબર છે લેટ હિમ સ્ટે આ બહારથી કોણ બોલ્યું છોડવા માટે કે
Hello.
.27 for 2 now after 6 overs. Well, 51 required from 54. New man in is Darshan at the non-striker's end. Played on the leg side, straight to the fielder. And now a reverse sweep attempted. Well, pretty unusual. And back-to-back dot deliveries for Kavish. And he's gone for it. Wow, what a hit. Brilliant strike. Releases all the pressure that was put up. Chintit moves on to 14 with that 6. Well, this time pushed on the offside and it's gone into the cameraman. And that is going to sting a lot. Well, playing that one in the gap on the offside, it won't matter, it would have always been a single. Well, trying to take some close shots, and in the end it's onto the cameraman himself. And now a couple of runs taken, excellent running between the wickets. Once again, beautifully bowled. That is now the end of the 7th with the score at 36 for 2. So we continue now in this 8th. Manan Shah bowling this over. 1 for 2 in his first over. Starting off with a dot in the air and he couldn't quite hold on to it. Brilliant effort. And they get across for a single. Putting a dive in there. And now a wide down the leg side. Once again, right in the block hole. Well, he's gone for it again. Big appeal given. Well, he's standing there in shock. He thinks it's not out. Well, he has the option of taking the review, doesn't he? Well, it's been given out. He's walking off. 4th gone now for the Legends. So Ronish Shah is going to continue here at number 5. Well, Manan has got a couple of wickets in his 2 overs. 2 for 4. He's got 1 more left. How would he love another one? Still 40 more required. 40 from 43. And he leaves it alone. That is now the end of the 8th with the score at 38 for 3 for the Legends. Well, Ruchit Mehta is going to continue now in this 9th over. He's played it back to the bowler. Brilliant piece of fielding. It's gone straight up in the air and it lands safely. Well, they get across for a single. And he brings Ronish on strike. Well, they've got half the runs of what we require. 39 require of 40 now. Ronish on strike. Hit hard along the carpet. Fielded as well. Only a single. Once again off the roof and it's taken. Another one gone. Ronish departs for, well, just the one run or maybe a duck, but what an excellent take that is. One-handed off the roof, never easy. And it's 39 for 4 now after 8.3. Well, it seems like this game is going to go right down to the wire. Played on the leg side and they get across for a single. Shreyas off the mark straight away, the left-hander. And it is the left-hand right-hand combination now out there in the middle. Well, they have to get these runs down still though. Chintit on strike now, who is on 17 of 21. Outside edge and it lands safely. Well, it's continuing to search for those wickets. And now 37 required of 37. How has this come down to a runner ball? Well played back down the ground, single taken. That is now the end of the 9th with the score at 42 for 4. Excellent over by Ruchit Mehta. So 42 for 4 and, well, Sameer is going to continue. The captain himself leading from the front. 36 required of 36. Outside edge and it's taken. Well, there was some sound there, given not out by the umpire. And no big appeals either. But an excellent shot takes the single. Well, he's gone for the big one. And it's taken. Another one gone. brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 5 down now. And the Tigers are starting to roar once again. So in comes Sambhav Mehta. Well, another dot delivery. Excellent over. Just the one run has come off it so far and a wicket. New man in once again. Charging down the wicket. Another dot. Brilliant by Sameer. One more delivery left in the 10th. And once again, right in the block hole. Beautifully bowled. That is now the end of the 10th with the score at 43 for 5 for the Legends. Right then, 43 for 5. 35 still more needed. Played straight to the fielder, run out chance, wrong end. He had to go at the striker's end. The wicket keeper was all set. He was fuming out there. He just wanted the ball, and that was a certain run out. Well, they get a single in. And now Tarang is going to come around the wicket to the right-hander. Sambhav on strike and gone. Another wicket. 6th gone. Tigers right on top in this game. Now for the first time, you would feel that the Tigers, well, they have got a foothold in this game. 44 for 6. And they are losing wickets after wickets. Still 34 required of 28. So pushing it on the offside. .33 required of 27. Dot delivery, 33 of 26 now. The asking rate climbing with every single delivery. 7.33 it is now. This time they take that single. Well, a wild throw, but good backing up. One more delivery left now in this 11th. And it's played nicely in the gap. They will get that single. That is now the end of the 11th over. It is 47 for 6. So Kavish continuing and starts off with a dot delivery. 31 from 23. Once again straight to the fielder. Asking rate is above 8 now for the first time in this innings. 8.45 with another dot. 31 from 22. They need some boundaries. It's a no ball. Well, that will help them. A couple of runs added to the total. Parth plays it nicely. 29 from 22. And now hit hard. Well, the non-striker was off his crease. He wanted the single even before the shot was played. And almost a run out. Well, Parth is not happy at all with Shreyas. 29 from 21 now. Well, basically a couple of hits is what they need, but it's not quite happening, is it? Another quick single taken. That brings up the 50 now for the Legends. 50 for 6 after 11.4. (28 from 20). They need one big hit to get things back in the control. One big hit, that's it. Can Parth provide that? Well, he gets a wide delivery. They won't mind this. Playing it on the offside for a single. One more delivery left now in this 12th over. And that's another wide delivery. This time down the leg side by Kavish. And he's connected this one. And wow! Wow! Unbelievable! Well, we have seen some blinders out today, but that one tops everything. What an unbelievable catch that is by Samir. A catch you would be wanting to watch over and over again. And these kind of catches are the catches that win you the matches. That was going for a 6 for all money. And he's plucked the apple out of thin air. 53 for 7 now after 12. Well, Mitesh comes in now to bowl this 13th over. 53 for 7. 25 required of the last 3 overs. Parth is now supported by Atit. Atit will be at the non-striker's end. Gone for the big one. And good bit of fielding once again. Stops it very nicely. It was played straight as an arrow. But still not quite able to beat the fielder at long off. Excellent effort by the fielders. Saving 3 certain runs for his side. 24 from 17 now. And the new man Atit on strike. Opportunity for Mitesh to apply more pressure. The asking rate is now 8.47. That is the highest it has been in this game. And it just goes up with dot deliveries like those. Beautiful by Mitesh. This time pushes it back to the bowler. now played on that leg side. Well, finally he gets the single. This time hit hard, and that one will go away to the boundary. Well, Samir is exceptionally good, but not that good. He's not a Superman or a Spider-Man. Couldn't quite get across. Very high for him as well. And that's gone away for a 4. So a much needed boundary. 19 more required. Pushed on the offside. Takes the single. One more delivery left now. And Atit on strike. Well, it's virtually a free hit for him. It's either has to be 2, 4 or 6. He needs to make sure Parth is on strike for the next over. Well, he's hit that one through the offside. He takes the single and keeps Parth away from the strike. That is the end of the 13th with the score at 61 for 7. Right, then we continue now. Going for the big one. Lands safely in the end and not even able to get the run out. They get across. Atit has done his job. He's brought Parth back on strike. 16 required of 11. The game very much in the balance here. Asking rate now 8.73. Well, it's gone up, but that 4 in the previous over has helped. Once again, they get that single. Well, pushing the game forward here, the Legends. Well, once again, off the roof. And nothing more than a single. So, Tarang will not mind this. 3 consecutive singles. So, 14 needed of 9. Pushed on the offside. 14 of 8. Dot delivery. Asking rate has gone above 10 now. 10.5. He's gone for the big one and he's gone. Not quite able to get the height that he wanted. And the wicket of Parth has maybe just put the final nail in the coffin. Very good catch out there. And Parth not quite able to find the height on it. 64 for 8. Well. In comes Yash Shah at number 10. He's played it on the offside and he makes it across for a single. So that is now the end of the 14th with the score at 65 for 8. 13 required of the last over for the Legends. Right, then Varun is going to bowl this last over and 13 required of 6. One lusty hit is what Yash Shah or Atit need. It will inch them closer and closer. And then maybe they can think of singles and doubles. Well, he's gone for it and that's another catch. Well, the intention was right, but once again not quite long enough. And the 9th one down, Varun gets a wicket of his very first delivery, 65 for 9. he's gone for the big one, Alok. He's played it on the leg side. Will only get a single, so 12 from 4, and Atit is on strike. A couple of hits is what Atit needs. He's got 4 deliveries to connect a couple of those. Well, Varun is doing an outstanding job out here. He's done that in the first 2 deliveries. He's got a wicket. He's given away a single. 12 from 4 now. Well, how are your nerves? Once again, nothing more than a single. 11 required of 3. Sameer wanting to make sure no overthrows as well. Comes running down to his bowler. Well, it's given as a no ball. Won't quite find the boundary though. Well, that was an opportunity you would feel for Alok. Nonetheless, they get a couple of runs. So 9 from 3. The drama continues. Well, not sure what's exactly happened on that one. 9 from 3. He's hit that one hard. And Sameer does well to stop it. So 8 required of 2 now. It has to be Alok. It just has to be. Well, he's gone for it. And he's taken it, Sameer. Well, that one was a very easy catch for him. And the Legends have done the job here. It has been an outstanding piece of effort. And how have they managed to win this one? Only they will know. 70 for 10 now. Heading into the last delivery of the game. And all Varun has to do is bowl a legitimate delivery to secure that victory. 8 required of 1. It's not going to happen. Even a 6 gets them over the line by 1 run. Well, all Varun has to do is just bowl it straight and make sure that's not a no ball. And it will be Ankit Zaveri on strike. He is going to have a whack at it and hope that it will be a no ball. Well, he's whacked it. It's gone to the fielder. It's a single and they have won this game, the Legends, by 6 runs. Well, low scoring contest is always an exciting one. And how about this? The SK Tigers winning this game by 6 runs. The Legends couldn't quite chase down 78, and look at those celebrations there. It just goes to show how much it means to them. And it's their 2nd victory of the day as well. Brilliant stuff.
बोला ना मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए नया बॉल है बोला ना तो अंदर रखना मैं आपके पास रुक जा तो मैं नहीं जीता है उनको जाएगा ना साहिल गया मैं नहीं आऊंगा लेट तो नहीं आऊंगा अगर मैं नहीं आया तो ये डब्बा किस बार पहले आओ गया 3 रखने का ये डब्बा 3 वो वाला तो कड़क था वो तो भाई जानबूझ के रिप्रेजेंटेटिव में डाला है लेकिन मेरे को मजा आया सबको मजा ना चलेगा काम पे भाई लिए क्या अपना गोप्रो अपना ये स्विच भी नहीं मार रहा वो नहीं कोई नहीं कैमरा ऑल पंत नहीं ऑल 5 का ही है ना पंत Come on, Sammy boy! Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, come on!
The spa is open right now.
Okay, look here,
Let's go, Tigers! Let's go, Tigers!
Okay, solo.
Can I have a few words? Well, Samir, outstanding performance. And I think we should talk about the moment that everyone wants to talk about.
I think we are having a great time playing with each other, and that's what matters. The energy on the field is what's making us win.
How do you increase the self-belief in the players when you have total like 77, and how do you manage to try and defend that, especially when they started off so nicely as well?
Yeah, I think we defended 82 earlier in this thing. I think the team knows that we have to go there and enjoy, and we're used to defending these totals. I think everyone knows we believe that we are the best team in the tournament, and we can defend anything.
All right, all the best for the rest of the game. Thank you so much.